minutes. I can probably turn on the stream. Oh, a life of the little baby infinitesimal streamer. The wee lads. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome to today's stream. I'm, of course, your host, Samus. And we're going to be trying to pick up the pace. So, for those of you who don't know, I decided I was going to try to race the update and play an Alchemist and see what it's like. Get a good final impression of the thing. So I gotta actually cap to get there. Excuse me. Now, I've been trying to make the point of how strong the Alchemist is. In my opinion, almost overly strong. I don't want to say broken or busted or overpowered. Very strong class. How strong it is by doing every quest on R4 with the exception of Tor, because that quest is balls. Unless you have a group. There's just too many giants in that quest to make life easy. So, I've been doing everything on R4. And it's been pretty good for the most part. I've had a couple of deaths and a couple of things where I had to release and I've ran low on mana, stuff like that. But for the most part, it's been very fast, very smooth. So, today, we're done screwing around. And we're just going to work on getting power leveled pretty much as quick as possible. Because I would like to... I'd like to be 20 as soon as possible and move into epics as quickly as possible. So I can have as much time screwing around at these high levels as we can. So it usually takes me 4 playing days is what I consider a week. So it usually takes me that first week to get to 30, and then about 2 days after that to move on a little further. So I am trying to get picked up the pace. We did TR yesterday. I fully expect the expansion to be within the next 2 weeks. I think it's going to be closer to 2 weeks than 1 week, but that means I am going to be pretty much right against the wall. So I'm going to just start a Sharn welcome and get moving here pretty much as quick as I can. I have been putting up a group pretty consistently, but this guy's on part 2. I guess I'll put up R1 Sharn, chain 1. Let people know that we're twitching. And set for Reapers, and yeah, let's get a move on. I don't want to dilly-dally too much. I just want to get moving. We're going to have some laughs if I can help it. Preferably not laughs by me dying, but hopefully just some straight-up laughs. And we'll see what happens. But for right now, I've just been incredibly impressed by the just raw power of the class. I've played some before, so I don't want you to think that I've never played any previously, but it is very, very strong. Oh, hey, come on, bring it on. I'm just gonna keep going. I feel really slow. Something I've noticed after doing those Bard lives is that it's easy to feel slow. Hey, nice. Alright, are we good? Get to blow everything up right here. Here we can probably get back to the invis running. Smoke bomb. Restorative drought. Chick that has to die quickly. That is how I think of that particular character. Oh, destroyed of drought, not fix that. Should fist exhaustion, you guys. Get out there and fist exhaustion today. Put it right in it. Yeah. I don't like Flameborns very much. We'll see if it explodes. Let's try this one more time without running. Yeah, that's just not working altogether. Get that spell out of here. Nobody likes you. Alright, back on track. Sprint boost!
I'll tell you when you can come.
Hey!
No one tells me when to come. I'm a monster. I surprise.
Oh my god, I feel so bad. We had a name for you, right? Like Stu or Stin? Something specific. You're like, damn it, Seamus, I just subscribed, you piece of ass. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate your subscription. 2 months in a row. Very nice. Saw you over there hanging out the hoodoos, doing that hoodoo that we do. Appreciate you very much. Hey, Plaguey. What's up, buddy? Would really like this ingredients chest. I want it. Let's just have our hireling heal us. So this quest is oh, how to put it, has become one of Distributed's like favorite XP leveling quests. He finds it to be extremely quick, and he finds it to be a ton of experience for the time. And I have to say I don't disagree. This dinosaur doesn't want to die. How about you? Shadow marked? Oh, you're so cute. Oh, and you left me a Fragmente. Thank you, bud. I didn't see anything here worth anything. So that was 26,000 experience in 5 minutes, and I was not fast. Like, I was kind of fast, but I was not quick. Alright, time to get slammed by the wall of noise that is Welcome to Sharn. Willful Cloak of Intimidate. Wisdom, Will. Huh, that's kind of interesting. Mind Eye Hat of Diplomacy. That's also kind of interesting. We're just gonna turn on the go buttons, though. We're just gonna go. For you. The red runes. Let me in. Again, we're just doing some R1s now for time and quest. Just want to push this bar over here as quick as possible right now. Alright, missing anything else? Don't think so. Will I, this is the real question, will I remember where all the people are? I bet the answer is no. Alright, this button, this button. Let's get moving. Sprint boost! I have got to clean those guys up. I can't run past them. But I couldn't remember if there were more trash mobs in here that we could like get together or not. Think good. Oh, a lost soul. That's good. All right, let's get back out of here. Looks like Mike Hill has logged on. Don't know what level Mike Hill is. Looks like 11. 11 might be a little. Little for this. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. See if he wants to join or if he has anything close to appropriate. I don't know. Just trying to keep things moving. Oh, they all died. Never mind. I guess that follow-up spell was a waste of time. Guess I can get in the live stream chat too. Not there's anybody else hanging out in there right now, but there could be. Nope. We walked to the wrong spot. All right, sprint boost. Hey, little guy. So, what does this cost? 53 mana. 53 mana. We did well over 1,000 damage. Well over 1,000 damage. Now, granted, you could get some crits that are well over 1,000 damage and cost you no mana, but don't feel like this is likely. As I throw an unmeta magic bottle, and then other one just like literally didn't kill anything. Actually, also, weren't these the other half of the breakables in this quest? Yep. Alright, so we got a few more breakables, I think. But, that's pretty much all of them. 2 more, so we need... The Medusa's its own thing, the chicken, the person in the back. Hello. Come together. Make you a frog. Yeah, the nice thing about not doing everything on Reaper 4 or whatever is that you can take the time to figure out what spells you actually want to hit. So like, sometimes I want to take a second and be like, oh yeah, we don't need this, or oh yeah, we want that. That's the thing that I enjoy about playing a spellcaster, is that how quick can we make that decision? And sometimes you have to make that decision very, very quick. And it's one of the reasons I feel like the Alchemist is so strong, is because that default decision has become throw the multi-vial. And it's just sometimes it's too much. Hey, Rhett, enjoying your free day this morning? The old no school Rootski. Any advice on running a DC caster in Epic? I think I'll be running in EA. I feel like I'm gonna have to look at the thing now to know. But for me, DC spellcasting. Here, screw it. Let me just look. Make sure I know what I'm. Make sure I'm talking about the correct thing. Exalted Angel. Exalted Angel. I don't know how many like DCs you get out of this. There's 3. Yeah, so the main thing you're going to want to do is you're going to want to figure out Spell School Specialist, get that, and you're very possibly want to get Spell Familiarity. I don't know for sure if you're going to want that. It's going to be expensive. But at the very least, you're going to want to get the +2, or sorry, the extra +3 for a tier 2 twist. Yeah, meld at a 3, and then that is a 2 for sure. Like I said, you definitely need whatever spell specialist you're doing. So if you're like doing evocation specialist. And then like I said, I'm a big fan of the speeding up my spells. Like that is, it's probably what a lot of people would not consider technically correct, because I take Arcane Alacrity to speed up my spells as opposed to the critical. I would rather cast 2 spells than have a slightly higher chance for them to crit. May not want the burst. Oh, for the big. Yeah, I don't know. As a divine, I'm not sure what you're gonna want. I feel like most people still have burst. The dragon. Like if, I mean, you're giving up a button that lets you do like 4K damage for taking the time to hit a button, right? So I don't. Ooh. Okay, good.
Secret door slides open, revealing a Medusa. Oddly enough, she doesn't seem surprised.
Sweet Medusa.
Instead, she motions for you to enter. More slashes on the palm. This time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important.
This time I'm not a screw up and I see the pattern. Oh, sweetness. Or they all died. Maybe back, ... Well, feel free to leave the stream up. Beef says Dragonhide is a solid tier 1 twist. Yeah. It is. It's good. What do we got left? Gods. Oh, we don't. I'm glad we didn't fire that off. That'd have been a little bit of an overkill for one guy standing there.
Hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth. You catch up with Zoe and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She pointed out evaluating your quest for the documents last seen.
I'm a big. That's not the button I meant to push, but I'll take it. I'm a big fan of the breakables being along the ways of like other optionals or contributing towards other optionals. That's the way it feels like I'm kind of getting a little bit of a bunch. Let's jump up here. You're a hero soul. All right. Huh, I'm wearing robes. Oh, those aren't magic missile damage. That's straight up force damage. All right, never mind. I know what's going on eventually.
Sometimes it's bad enough. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going.
I have to look and see if the one I have is Mythic 1 or better.
Can't just stay.
I don't actually know. I just try to keep these little upgrades here and there as we go along. I should probably do that thing that Beef does and keep a spreadsheet, but that's far too much effort and energy for my wee brain. Now the real test, I guess. The rest of us we can cast outside while we wait. Click it faster! Click it more quicker! Anyway, good morning, Beef. I don't know if I said that earlier. I can't help but feel like I should put Sonic Blast on a different spot, like a spot that's easier to aim and shoot.
Morning, sir.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Had to go to a different page in your Discord. The page was just disturbing.
Different page in my Discord. Oh, Beef's meme or whatever he found.
Yeah, it's just disturbing.
I don't know. I looked at it. I was like, ah, that's worth the wait. Because he talked about it. I read it first thing when I woke up that morning. He's like, by the way, I found a disturbing thing. And I'm like, sweet. And then he didn't post it. I'm like, okay. So then he did post it literally, I feel like 7 hours later or something like that. I'm like, you're right, that was pretty good.
He's such a tease.
Don't know if he did it on purpose or if it was just my Discord time delayed on me. I honestly have no idea. It could have been anything. How close are you guys to all dead? Pretty close, I guess. Not close enough for me to attack and melee damage. Cut that S out, Samus. You're an alchemist. You don't even know what a sword is. I hear a scream of pain up above. Wonder if tieflings can have a scrollet. I love scrollets. Alright, purple is a A. Well, as the rule of 3, for those of you who tend to lean a little bit more right-wing than others, I heard today that Bob Dole is also very sick. I don't know. For me, Bob Dole kind of like, I mean, being a Kansas person, but that Pepsi commercial was the best. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Bob Dole Pepsi commercial, but I believe it was a Super Bowl commercial, and Britney Spears came out and did whatever her song was at the time, jumping around and wearing next to nothing. And it cuts back to Bob Dole sitting in a chair, I believe, drinking a Pepsi, and he's like, "Down, boy!" It was great.
Going to YouTube now.
Yeah. It was a different time, man. Back when I was, I don't want to say growing up, because I'm a little bit on the older side, but I'm not, like, ancient. But, oh yeah, you gotta, like, scare this guy for him to spawn the mobs. But, you could have a conversation with people on both sides of a political aisle and not be the worst thing ever. Sure. Hey, I'm...
It's a minute and a half commercial.
Yeah, it's a long one. Currently in red... No. Currently in best laid plans. Okay. I'll wait for you. If you want to join this one after you knock out the first one, just feel free. I'll hold.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Oh, he says easy boy.
Easy boy. I thought it was down
Easy
boy.
boy.
That Mandela effect thing. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see what other terrible thing is gonna happen next, you know? Alright, we're ready to get to the basement, I think. I think we got all that cleaned up. Just double check. Don't want any extra surprises if I can help it. Alright, really good. Surprised Alchemists don't have like a sunlight spell. It does like a bunch of damage to undead. Daylight in a bottle. Seems like a... Alright, let's not piss this guy off until we're ready. Hey, Smash'ems. How's it going, my friend? Hopefully well. No! Good. Glad you're well. Oh, nice. We have at least 2. Oh, I picked up 6 dots from that champ. What a jerk. Oh, I'm not breaking all this stuff. Your new roommate is helping you keep a schedule. Well, that's good. Oh no, for a person like myself who kinda is not the world's biggest scheduled guy, I feel like there should be a big thing in here, but I guess there's not. Strange. Anyway, I spend an awful lot of time and energy trying to work on and develop my schedule. I'm trying to be consistent. I think I read somewhere that it's one of the best things you can do for your Twitch channel is have a consistent schedule. Also, apparently people love numbers in the title, which is why I try to use a number like my level or something in the titles. No! Should probably heal slightly, right? Probably wouldn't hurt to at least heal a little bit. For some people, it doesn't seem to matter as much. Some people can play with their schedule a lot. But for me, I feel like it's I feel like my viewers should know that I'm here at 11 a.m. Central Time. So whatever time that is for you, whether it's 10 o'clock, 5 o'clock, whatever. I get a lot of people like, oh, Twitch never told me I was live. It's like, okay, well, I can respect that, but also, you know my schedule. And I try to be pretty consistent. And if I do have to cancel or change or whatever, I tweet it and I put it on my Discord. I don't know a better way to get that out there than I'm not going to make it to the stream on a given day. Discord? Discord's a different thing. That's the place that Rhett likes to hang out. Get updates. I mean, that's fair. Ever tell you my don't knock it till I try it story? I wasn't even here for this. This is a story that hit me secondhand, I guess. I don't know. But back when I was in high school, I was a fairly competitive person when it came to a bunch of things, right? I mean, you're a competitive person, you're a competitive person. So one of my passions in high school was playing the cello. And I had plans to go to college on a musical scholarship, a full ride music scholarship. So like I was like, hell yeah. And I was constantly competing with this this girl, Mandy, maybe? I don't remember. Mandy, Megan, something. And you know it's high school because everybody thought you had the hots for her and you just really wanted her chair. You know what I mean? And she was like a cheerleader and all this shenanigans. And she wasn't like super good. She was the kind of person that like practice make perfect. Last I heard, she was going off to medical school. She's like the perfect kind of anyway, she seemed very straight edge, right? Cheerleader, doctor, etc., etc. Pre-med, all that stuff. And apparently one day they were taking a trip, and I believe I was sitting on another area of the bus, hanging out, talking with some people, being all flirtatious and stuff. And a friend of mine at the time, Jack, was sitting closer to Mandy. And somehow the conversation like turned into orgies and group stuff and, you know, stuff that high school kids kind of talk about when they're on long road trip type stuff in the middle of the night, etc. And Mandy, overhearing all this stuff, turns around and tells the group not to knock it until they try it. And when I heard this story, I just like, I have an overactive imagination. It's a problem that I still kind of battle sometimes today. The whole mental picture like slammed together in my head, and I just began to uncontrollably laugh of this girl who's probably like 92 pounds, cheerleader, heading off to pre-med, etc., talking about this stuff. And then you start getting into the various stories that you hear later on about her proclivities, however you want to say that. Let's see. I didn't look to see what level the guild is. But, so now, pretty much every time I think about the phrase, don't knock it till you try it, I get a little bit of a giggle because of that. Again, I have no idea if she's actually a doctor or anything now. I like that gif. I do. I thought it was awesome. I smiled. I thought it was very funny.
Tell me you got me fired.
Got you fired up.
Woo.
Oh. Let's see. He opened that chest, but he hasn't done the other things. So, Now, yes, I can turn back around. No. No, there was a girl in high school that was in the band or the orchestra that I did have a bit of a crush on, but people did not somehow know which one it was. Kara Uplinger. Damn, that girl's fine. Redhead. Smart as a whip. I don't know. I never. That was the other thing about Mandy. I think I never felt like she was particularly bright. Now I'm thinking about high school. It's the place where you definitely want to be living. When you're 41 years old. What a messed up place high school is.
Legendary Greatsteel items. Is that 26 or 27?
No clue. Never made one. You have probably done more legendary shrouds than I have. Also, you are taking leveling to a degree that I cannot follow.
Anything worth thinking about is worth overthinking about.
I disagree. I feel like I have X amount of brain cells. They're going to do Y amount of processing. Don't want to overtax them on things that's not, at the end of my day, not that important. Oh no, I was reading something by a medical physician, and I felt like this guy had a weird opinion. I'm trying to think what it was exactly, or how he worded it exactly. It was something like, you don't know how many heartbeats your heart has queued up, but it's a set number. And you can do some stuff with diet and exercise to kind of help it out or whatever. But at the end of the day, you have X number, so you better take advantage. Like, it was an argument against exercise, which I'd never heard before. He was like, at the end of the day, you only have so many pumps. Use them wisely. And I'm just like, oh man, I don't know if I should be reading your medical opinion on things much longer. Alright, straight through the middle. Sometimes things like that stick with me a lot longer than they should, like some little tidbit here, tidbit there. It's like, no, I think people should probably take the time to do a little bit of exercise. And I know I'm the pot that's calling the kettle black this week. Last couple of weeks, actually, it's been so cold I have not done a damn thing. Though I heard a rumor that this nasty cold front will finally leave pretty soon. And hopefully it'll just go back to freezing and I can take the dog back outside and get back to getting the puppy out there exploring the parks and stuff. snakes. What's up, cutie? I do love me a Medusa. I'll be a frog, not a dog. 123 XP. Alright, well, unfortunately, I am queued up for the last one.
Yeah, I gotta run that other one.
Yeah, same thing. If I'll have the LFM up, you're welcome to slam the other one and jump in at the end. I don't care.
Yeah, sounds good.
No, the Alchemist certainly feels very, very over the top during heroic levels after level 12.
I think I actually finally have my entire write-up done. Everything's done except green still as far as gaining gear and everything else. I think I might finally be ready to TR.
No.
It's only been since either October or November.
Yeah, it's been a minute. I don't think it's been quite that long.
I know it's at least November. Since a full TR. I did do an ETR back in like late December, early January.
So you've done something relatively recently. Stay quiet as a mouse. I have a bunch of videos I need to get uploaded to YouTube also. I just haven't done it.
Alright, so I don't know if I mentioned when I got on here, but my aunt, whose her husband passed away last night,
Mm-hmm.
she woke up this morning and has a busted frozen pipe. So she got water shut off at her house. So I just found somebody in my neighborhood who has the spare part that I need, so I'm gonna go grab that and maybe make it out to her place and try to get that replaced this afternoon. So I will holler at you guys later.
Alright, my friend. Have a good one. Be safe. I mean, hopefully you've lived at a place that's had more than an inch of snow before. So you should be able to drive around.
I know to drive slow. That's about it.
Okay. Well,
Take it easy, guys.
turn into the turn, not out of the turn. Don't overcorrect.
Well,
Right.
if I don't make it back, tell it to 11 that you can have my account.
Okay, how
With all nothing on it.
with I can have the account?
Yeah, you can have the account.
Okay.
Tell up shouldn't have it.
Right, that's what I thought. This is
I mean,
now
that's
saved
just-
for posterity, so
That's right. That's just bad planning.
exactly. All right, buddy, be safe. Crazy. So I've been watching a lot of a Magic streamer, and God, I've been really enjoying his, like, not necessarily his content necessarily as much as the, like, his emotes and stuff like that, and the chat comments. Really been enjoying that. Crowley, I think is his name. I don't even know, to be honest. But he's got some sweet emotes. I might steal some similar ideas from him. I feel like the Samus, the tier 1 Samus Big Eyes, does it go off? Yeah. I like that one, but I feel like it's very boring. I was thinking about doing something a little bit more exciting. Seems very creepy that somebody is saying so and so is my girl. Like, are they banging? Even if they are banging, that's very possessive and weird. Huh. Alright, let's duck down. Not sure why we're not having spells land there. Because I thought it was like his niece or something. And like some of the guys aren't even targetable for the pack. Come together. How did you live? Everybody else in your little club took a zillion damage and died. Nice, that should have been... Oh, I got them all. I guess it was fine. I was thinking they needed to be slightly further back, but... worked out. Alright, we should have some plot here, I believe. Can I have this soul, please? Oh, wow. I would have not thought it was that far behind me. Very weird. Alright, is everybody here? That's good. The other thing about multi-vial that makes it so strong is that it's got a little bit of a overtime effect. So it's like damage, 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 damage. So it's not really like a damage over time effect, but it's like a delayed damage. So that is such a powerful spell. I'm sorry. It is incredibly powerful. Good? I think we're good. No, there's a few more bats out here. One or two. Is that the last bat? Nope, one right here in front of us. Who cares? Not you. I don't think I smashed anything in that previous room, so I guess we're not going to smash anything now. We could go back and do some smashing, I suppose, but... target that guy in particular so we get the mage fire cannon. Oh my goodness. Need like one more. I guess I have more spells. I should be hitting the poison vial. He says, and still doesn't hit it. cutesy. Still hear arrows. Just don't see. There we go. I could hear the arrows, but I couldn't see the arrow or where the baddie was coming from. Alright, we're definitely going to go ahead and go down here and shrine up. Again, it's less important for the breakables or the box, which I normally would come and do. That guy has to be immune to instant kill effects, right? He's a robot dog, the champ robot dog. Yeah, we'll just assume we can't turn him into a frog. Is there any end to Vault's Bursting Army? What? The F and the A. You can turn Mage Fire Cannons into frogs? Alright, well, I wasn't in before. I'm in now. Be a frog! Oh my god! Wow. Yeah, turning stuff into frogs. Strong. Strong. So here's a difference of opinion or thinking or whatever you want to call it that I have noticed more and more of lately. So a friend of mine replied to a tweet, "Your ex has texted you. I'm dating someone better than you. Reply in 3 words." And my first response was like, congratulations, or, you know what I mean, like, all of my exes, even the ones who did me dirty, if I found out that they were like happily married or dating somebody different, you know what I mean, like, I would be happy for them. This guy responds, "I doubt it." I don't know, man. Mindset. Oh, I actually told that guy that I'd wait for him. So I think you have to like rescue Isabel to actually complete. So we have some time. Oh no. Alright, he's up here somewhere. Be a frog. Alright, where is this guy now? The arrow came from right here. There he is. Alright. Alright, we're waiting for this guy to finish up his quest, and then he can slam in this one if he wants. And we will have been doing our good deed for the day. See what's going on Facebook, if there's anything interesting happening here. Need to take some time today probably and sketch out the next couple of weeks worth of D&D also. I love T-Fury shirts. These are so cute. Sorry I'm late, I didn't want to come. That's a t-shirt that I would like to wear. Hippity hoppity, your soul is my property. That seems cute as well. Do I look like a people person? Seal of disapproval. Me, sarcastic, never. Like, these are all t-shirts I would wear. Alright, yeah, it doesn't look like I have anything important to deal with. Yeah, everything just looks like, okay. Apparently the, one of the sports clubs or exercise clubs here in town has begun a pole dancing class. Lady friend of mine has begun taking it. All right. Never can think of this first one either. It's like the temple, something temple. It's the depths. Southwest corner. I honestly don't remember what the name of the quest is. I'll share it when I get there. Oh, he's right behind me. Alright, never mind. We're good. We are good. See, it looks like we're probably going to have to find a little bit more experience before we can take level 18. I don't know what that's going to end up being, but I'll take a look at something. This quest is called Runish Schemes. I'm going to turn this up a little. These are so easy. You're my only mass buff. Lost soul. I have this chick. I'm gonna grab this collectible too. I'm greedy. Chop a dip bear. So you get frogged. You get kaboomed. You get kaboomed. Let's actually remember to click our short-term buff also. That would be probably strong. Or to guess. Aw, look at you. Be a frog. Did I miss or did it save? Smash! Smashing the vials. Shampa-dumpa. Oh, I think I targeted him by mistake. Oh well. 4. Color spray. 4. Alright, so some of these things are saving now. I do believe Sharn is higher DCs than, or saving throws than some of the other areas. So we may not be auto get ya. Is there a fourth guy down there? No. An explosion. You know, Tlab might be correct that the poultice is to help spike you back into orange. Oh, rush. A slaying ring of magnetism. Oh, rush. Shoop-a-doop-boo. I missed the up. I missed it. I think the same thing. This one's fine. A little Reaper 4 I think is not a big one. What's up, Solo Cruelty guy? Grab my collectibles. Hopefully my healer will be here. Alright. go, go, color spray, go. I do like color spray a lot. Need to slam it a little bit more often, I think. Shadow Mark, he's not gonna die easy. He's got that one. Trying to figure out why it seems like my spells suddenly aren't going. Not real sure what's happening. Okay, that was, not gonna lie, that was weird. Alright, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Four minutes. I will say the cogs is very thematically correct. It's just annoying to run through, I think. The weird shapes cutting you off. Oh, jam, got it. Like I never get to catch the stupid air jet when I'm on the horse. It's basically free 1,000 experience. Okay, there he is. I couldn't see him on the map anymore because he under the chest symbol. Are we allowed to interact now? Yay, we are. Alright, so that's going to kind of suck. I'm going to have to figure out what will and won't work on these plant things. In general, I assume setting them on fire gets the job done. In general. We'll see what happens. I hear something making like a repeatable noise. Don't know what it is. Sounds like a really slow moving ceiling fan. Like whoosh, 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 whoosh. I hope my fan's not going out on my computer. I really do not have the desire to do computer upgrades right now unless I do a full big upgrade. I currently do not have the funds for that. Just bought a very expensive puppy. An extremely adorable puppy, but for my current funds level, very expensive. Big boom. Not bad. Alright, that's the 3 of these that are this level. I have to take a look and see what's next. It's Mythic 4. It's Mythic 4. I don't know if you're into short swords at all. I'll just replace my version of it. 3, 2... Alright, no worries. Oh, what's next in the 15s that we haven't done? Oh, Litany. Of course, how could I forget Litany? How could I not start the stream with a Litany? Probably going to do those 15s over on in Evening Star. Search and rescue, or not search and rescue, escape plan, stuff like that. Alright, well have a good one, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Yep, you too, take care. interesting group of stuff, right? We've got some Tempest Spine action. We've got Chains of Pain. Reaper Archons. Summerfield. Me. Sands of the Nectarin at level 18. I'm not sure what's going on here. 22, you have the Three-Mirror Darkly Chain. Spinner Shadows. Some big stuff, like... I guess the Yugolof thing is not really big stuff, but... You know, it's like... Things. Why did I not get all my letters? I was standing right there. Oh, I think there was some potential hit points there, right? I don't remember which tier the hit points are. I'll just turn this back down to 1. There's no reason to take longer and long quests at the moment. But I do enjoy knocking out some of the slightly higher Reaper stuff. 4 is totally soloable on this build. Light Bear Wolf, huh? There's something scary. Fear Reaper? Put your outfit on. I cannot go on. Oh, I didn't do this again. Oh, look at you. Hireling finish you off? Yeah, I think the hireling did. Good job, little buddy. I'm always impressed when the hireling, like, kicks in. I say this a lot, and it's still a true statement, regardless. But hirelings are still, like, the only real way to boost your DPS with Plat. If you're, when you're, like, solo, or even if you're not solo, even if you're just in a small group. Even if you basically use them as a heal scroll. Or heal pots, which is what I primarily use mine for. They still occasionally boost your DPS. Say, I thought I heard the Howlers howl, which of course is in this chain for all dogs. I'm not sure why, but He cannot go on. So what, I'm missing a gate or lever or something this direction? Dude, cut it out. Trying to leave. Yeah, I'm gonna have to let Slab know that he is correct. I think now that I'm kind of starting to get the hang of a rotation, I do think I need a cheap and easy yellow that I can just like slam. I thought it'd be this, I thought it'd be these, but I don't know. Even they seem a little expensive by comparison. Alright, was there a shrine somewhere? Not yet. Okay, which means we're coming up to the prison. So I'm gonna hit a power drain. Let me get a heal. Hey Nate, what's up, buddy? I got your message. I haven't looked at your deck. And I will try to take some time after the lunch break to look for those cards. Like I said, I still have the messenger tab open even. Some of them shouldn't be that hard to find. It's just going to be a matter of me being able to find the time to look for things. Mostly the Urborgs. The Urborgs shouldn't be that hard to find. Everything else might be a massive pain, because they're all like uncommons and in weird places. I don't know if I'm running Lily's Triumphs in any of my... Oh, what is it called? Any of my Frontier decks. Yeah, I'm not as well organized as I need to be for that kind of stuff. Is really the problem. Like if I was properly organized, I would be able to, you know, like, oh, here playable uncommons. Here we go. Go to my playable uncommon binder. Oh, I'm just not there. Probably never will be there. It's just the truth. Just the truth. I'm a mess. I've captured all of them. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna have to give Travis a schooling. Think he's speaking from a position of knowing something that he knows nothing about. Alright, these are done. We have one more rank until we can level, and then it's easy going. Go in attack mode. Kaboom. Yeah, I mean, all these guys are going to escape. Like, I don't really think there's any chance I'm going to be able to maintain or save them all by myself, so I'm not even going to try. We just have to save, like... We don't have to save any of them, right? I don't think it's like a requirement for the quest in any way. It's like 15 minutes of pain and suffering for no reason, so I'm trying to save them. See what I mean? Like, we were busy that whole time, but all these things are attacking and making it where I have to stop and kill things like crazy. Alright, that guy's going to town. I'm gonna get this souls eaten. That, I guess, a soul eaten. Oh, I guess that was it. Alright. Wasn't that bad. We lost one. I guess we could have fought a little harder and probably saved it. I don't know who that is, but I'll follow them. I haven't posted anything about the bus on Instagram in a long time. Alright, do the thing. Please, hurry up. It's not the time to chat. Of course it is. Because you're going to make me talk with you anyway. So you might as well just talk to me now. Wait, is this a blue? No, it's a green, yellow. Come on. Join me. Or wherever the lockout point is. Here we go. Oh, hi. What's up, wolfies? Cold? Warm you up. I'll warm you up, dogos. Oh my gosh, it like flew off into nowhere. I can just get this chest open and leave. Nope, he's gonna touch us. Bad touch. I guess we might as well finish it. I don't think it's going to be enough to level us. We'll probably have to do something for some quick, a little bit more experience. Something is off. What did we do at a wrong spot? I feel like we're at least this much experience. This is a scientific measuring amount. This much experience off. At least that much. I'm not sure what it is. Like I said though when we started the stream, I know we'll easily be able to get 18 today. We still have an hour of the stream and we're less than half a rank to go. Hey baby girl. You want to come say hi? Come here. Oh, big up. Oh, my chunky monkey. How you doing today? Oh. Dog alert, huh? I'm just gonna like give me this look, just like. Is it? That's all I get? That's all I get? You just want to sit with me? You want to sit? You want to sit while I play some DDO? Or do you want down? You ready for down? Okay. Alright, love you. Are you going to shut the door behind you when you leave, or just going to stand there and wag your tail? It's fair. I'm here to ask you some questions. How are you able to escape the prison? What do you mean by the shadow is coming? Perhaps we can make a special deal. Bluff. Diplomacy. Intimidate. Bluff again. Hey, we succeeded. I hate these shadows, by the way. These shadows are some of the worst. I have a hard enough time seeing things in the darkness, but seeing something that falls flat into the ground. Alright, she's left. I'm gonna shut the door real fast. It's cold enough without her leaving the door open and making it even colder in here. Catch. Huh, I missed a fragment. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna go back. I know, I'm racing the update, right? But I still want to pick up my 12 fragments. Double Reaper, nice. Very nice. 4 negative levels, because I forgot to hit this button. Alright. Well, lesson learned. Hireling doesn't have restore. Did I grab restore scrolls? I think so. Yeah, here they are. Ba-da-dum-pum-pum. Excuse me. Oh, I should have summoned this earlier. That was a time mistake on my part. Alright, we got a minute left on this. Let's drink it. Just drink another one. We're going to end up drinking these pots early, and we're going to drink them often. I'm going to convince myself to learn how to use my spell boost pots. Another way, actually, to boost your DPS with Plat, if you're a spellcaster. They all all together. Getting closer. Took a little bit of a slow. He's protected, okay. I'm like, that guy is good. He doesn't get much gooder than that. Alright, well, since we're already in the wrong zone. Apparently those things don't get cold. Interesting. Again, a lot of the monsters I don't know how they interact with every single Alchemist spell. The Alchemist lives that I've done were either intentionally melee, or I did one Bombardier, and I really felt like it was hit this button, hit that button. I mean, I'm basically doing that now, but now I'm trying to spend a little bit more time and energy learning some of the spells instead of just slamming the kill everything button non-stop. Or at least pretending to want to learn it. Right? Maybe I'm pretending not as good as I should, but I'm at least pretending. Such an overwhelmingly powerful caster for... I don't think it is meant to be this kind of caster at all.
Ahead are the walls and wailing prison. The captain surveys the area from atop the land.
Okay, the hireling counts as part of the party for this gather mechanic. I was hoping that would get the Reapers there, but I guess not today. Alright, shrine up. Shrine up. We're a little low on the manas. Not a lot, just a little bit. Yeah, we are like super low on the viewer list today. 66 people hanging out. 34th Voodoo. Snowfall 7. See Me See You's got 7. Wow. Wow, we're like super low. I don't know what's going on. This boring Alchemist stuff. Alright, docks secured. Jump down down. Oh hey, what's up? I am too late, apparently. Alright, yeah, see, we're a little bit short, and I don't want to do... I don't think there's any other 15s that I feel like doing. So I'm going to turn this off for right now. Boink. Now there's nothing in our level range. That's okay, because we're going to be 18 pretty quick, I think. I pick up this end reward, and then... Guess we'll do High Road Explorers real fast. Should be pretty quick. He says with the confidence of an experienced player. I'm not actually sure at all. I have no clue. Absolutely zero idea if this is going to be efficient or not. It should be fine. Again, we're not doing the quest. We're just going to go pop the explorers. Alright, what are we getting? 755 apiece. Hackmasters have reached the level 170. Congrats. Congrats! I'm becoming less confident that we're going to get there. We need 9,000 experience points. We have 7 of these left, and they're not 1,000 of points apiece. We may have to pick up some, and we have to be able to get at least one rare. Alright. I'm going to try a slightly different pattern on this. I'm going to grab all this on this side and then jump down. Well, I'm looking right at it. I'm clicking it. Please target it. There's like one right here. Yeah, there it is. And I forget if there's... Yeah, this is not the map of one down by the water. Alright, so we have 3 more. One, like I said, we can't get to without a rare spawn. The other 2 are on the far side. So we need to just run around here for a second and see if we can find that rare. I wish there was a way you could get up there otherwise. What do I have to do to face off against the true power of the Shadowfell? Was that it? Is that the true power? We did it. Ooh, we got a major pot. Nice. Nice. Anyway, that last one's like right up here, I think, right? No. Up there? I don't know, it's like up where you have to be able to, you have to teleport up there to get it. I think, pretty sure it's like right here or right here. I just can't remember. I don't think there's a way to get it without the rare. I feel like I spent a lot of time trying over the years. So, no more rare spawns? No, no more rare spawns. Of course I can help. What are we? I mean, looks like we're still going, so. Hey, we did it. Horsey. Man, I'm cold. What are you? Wood Wraths. Alright. Anyway, so the horse made a big difference right here. You can now jump up here and make it and pretty easily. Where I honestly don't think you could have done that before. You might have been able to, but I feel like I often struggle bust to try to pull that off. And the Woodwode. Look, bud, you had your name read. This is on you. If you weren't red, I wouldn't have killed you. I might have. I still want the experience. Alright, what do we got? We need 2,000 experience. Yeah, we're going to be shy. We've gone too far. We've gone too far to find the map. What's on that side? No. It's over here? There we go. If you have all of them, that rare should automatically spawn somewhere. I already dislike the random rare spawns, but having an explorer point locked behind a rare spawn is terrible. We can look and see if we can find a way to get it without the rare spawn. 99% sure you can't. Even with like your new technology, the horse and stuff, but I haven't tried, so could be incorrect. Lately, I haven't tried lately. Something might have changed. My guys, I was really just trying to ride on my horse. I realized that we're going to end up getting this 25th kill, and that's going to be how we get our level, maybe, potentially. look one more time. To see if I can remember where it's at. Pretty sure it's over here. Like up on top of this rock. Classic video game technology. If you like lean up real high. Yeah, maybe it's up on this rock actually. This look, yeah, there it is. I can see the sparkle. So like, unless there's some way to get up here that I don't know about. We rode pretty high. I don't see a way. Again, that's higher than I thought, but yeah, there's no way to get up there. There should be a little footpath right here to get up there. Yeah, no. Alright. You win, DDO. Not gonna go for that. DDO bonus days, 25% guild renown, now through the 21st. Which is what I kind of thought we were going to get. Jerry inferred it pretty hard that that's what he kind of wanted. I don't think we need Evening Star anymore, we'll just go back. There's so many good quests. We have an hour. Finishing up Chain 2, finishing up Cogs. Both of those things are very strong. Veil is pretty strong. Lord of Dust Chain is probably what we'll start with. So this was something that I was a little bit concerned about. I guess we just dump more shit in a haggle. Bonus to guild renown. Bonus 25% to guild renown. Did I not say that? Okay. I'm just checking. It would not be the first time I, like, went off on a tangent. So I think we're going to take Spell Focus Conjuration here. I might be wrong, but I want to be able to take the Twist of Fate points. Arcane Initiate would be stronger because it gives DC to everything, but it doesn't count as the prereq for the other thing. Alright, now I need to take one more of these spells. So do I want Harm, Elemental Combination? I think Elemental Combination is fine. It's not going to be as strong as some other stuff, but it should be fine. And then I'm thinking Multi-Vial of Acid, actually. Oh, no, I'm not. Sorry, Multi-Vial of Poison. So I have another Poison spell. I mean, we don't have room to prepare it anyway, so it's not that it matters, but I like the idea behind it anyhow. Alright, so we picked up an extra level 4. That's going to be, I guess, Hypnotic. Cosmic Overload's also very good. I hear it gives PRR reduced by 5 for 12 seconds, which basically means they take a small percentage more damage. But Hypnotic Conversation is good on Reapers. You know what, I haven't cast this spell. Let's take this and that, and let's try them both. Why not? the worst that can happen? Alright, I'm going to push all these things down one more notch and take the caustic overload there. I want to put the elemental thing down here. Seems strong. Alright. We should now be able to take this. Oh, Alchemist level 18. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and take the Panacea, because it costs 6 spell points. This costs 4 spell points. Never mind. I'm not going to take that. Being immune to blindness. Spell penetration, invisibility, more int. Yeah, true seeing. I feel like going up this tree is probably stronger. Plus to all saving throws. Take refraction first. Somebody's on my guild boat. It's Michael! Hi! Alright, which means this is also a legal target. So I'm going to fire off an ear dweller here. And get some baby bugs going on so I can start consuming its babies. Level 18. I can't think of a piece of gear at level 18. Although I was going to check at level 17 and I didn't do that either. So 17 to 18. The main thing at this level would be, do we want to slide into some filigrees? AKA, am I willing to take both of my slots and use a quarterstaff and use a less great quarterstaff? Where are my bugs? How does this stupid thing work again? Do I have to wait this time too? Alright, hang on. Let's just look this item up. It's been a long time since I've used this. Thing is called the ZA. Here we go. Alright, the description is incorrect. The buff gives 25% sonic bonus to spell power. Great, I'm in. So we want to be able to hit that button early. 3 larvae will spawn in your inventory after the disease effect wears off naturally. So I do have to wait the full 5 minutes. Okay. Alright, so we have Sunken Slippers for insightful potency, quality potency, lesser displacement, etc. So right now we have our dodge boots on. So let's just look and see if it goes up by how much. So fire is at 417. Fire is at 423. So it went up by 5. 8. 8. 6. 6. Never math on camera, kids. Not worried about it. Dreadkeeper gives negative poison and force spell power. I think we'll have to pass. Profane gives artifact to double strike, double shot, double strike, intelligence, universal spell power. Yeah, probably pass on that one too. So again, the big question lies: how much do we want to have bigger booms? Do we want to fire up our Bone Crusher? I think the answer is probably not. But it does accept sentience, and it so like I could theoretically take my big stick, put it over there, and have a big power boom. I don't think that that's necessary at the moment. Excuse me. I don't think it's necessary. Alright, we have another minute left of this waiting. So let's pick what we want to do next. Here's an R1 in progress. Yeah, alright, we can do that. I'll be down. Hey guys, I'll be on my way in just a minute. So, not that I'll probably do this, but there is a little saga for heroic, like a lot of stuff over here. There's a couple of heroic sagas actually. I don't think it's this one. Yeah, never mind, it is this one. So, like, Friends in Low Places, Detour Lost in the Swamp. It's almost everything out here, which is a little much for me. Alright, now we have our 3-year dwellers. And they expire in not very long either. Jeez. I think it's, like, really bad. I didn't fix my stat damage. That's pretty aggravating. Yeah, I feel like I should change, or I should get my post together for what they can do for VIPs to make it where I will keep my VIP status. We're getting close to that time frame where if I don't say something soon, they won't have time to implement it before I decide. And I'm going to be honest, I'll probably keep it. I feel like it's a game that I play a lot, and they probably deserve a little bit more, like, some of my support. That being said, I could probably support a similar amount by not being VIP. And get a very similar amount of the game. I might save a few bucks, even. 2 rogues. I wonder if they went this way.
The criminals showed no mercy.
That's not the button I meant to push.
The Wayloon natives are brave, but they were no match for their attackers.
Whatever. I know one way through this quest. I guess that's the way we're going. I can't even find the other path right now. And if I run into the trash, I guess I'll take care of it. Get them all? Nope. Fire this off just for giggles. And I'll eat this.
You've ended the attack on this camp. The grateful natives take down the barracks, so you can proceed to Harvest Hall.
Get out of here with your wall. I thought they said we could proceed.
A mocking voice above yells, "Look out below!"
I'll have one in a minute if you guys don't. Went the other way because I only know one way through this quest.
"We thank you for protecting us," says the camp's elder. "Take this crest in gratitude. It will help you to enter Harvest Hall."
I feel like it's this way. Again, I only know like one way through, so still not sure.
Have been gathered here in this chamber. Loud splashings and guttural growls echo in the tunnels ahead.
You're keeping me from experience?
Are now safe from the lizard folk. A sign on the wall, a haughty voice calls out from above. "You fell right into my trap. Shoot them down."
Wow. The guy really was moving.
Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash her? You took their lives. I'll take yours. One for one.
One of Athia's lackeys join her fight as she cries out,
Smoke bomb. I'm totally paying attention to the quest, I swear. Not just randomly running through, blowing things up. I'm totally maximizing the experience.
The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. My family, wiped out by you bumpkins, she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloon natives. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as
Surely this cloak's got a voice of the master in it, right? Yeah. Like maybe that's the reason why we're missing a little bit. But that wasn't it. Ooh, a morning star! Look at us! We can pew pew pew! I actually really like this shuriken. My inventory slots are full. It's because I've eaten all these ear dwellers. And didn't sell. Mostly because I've eaten all these ear dwellers. I might wear that a little bit. Alright, I'm going to wait these last 6 seconds. There we go. Now we should have another small stack of them. That should be more than enough mana for the moment. A lesson in deception. The defensive is kind of interesting. This has all the right words, but none of them in the right order. Or in the right number. Now we have plenty of room again. Yeah!
Spent the day at Harvest Hall. Its inhabitants claim that they have nothing to do with either the Shah worshippers or the criminals. Alas, they know nothing about the relic I'm after. So, I bid them farewell and continue past.
I bid thee farewell. Hey, we did it.
Walks your path. Not that way, shouts the voice. We have something else in mind.
Excuse me. Oh, no, not this way.
Inside a burning building. Yet saving her from the blaze may compromise the life of an ally.
She died in the fire. It was sad and tragic, but true. It's what happens. To heal you? And to kill all these guys. Alright. Do I have time to boost now? Yes, I do. What's that smell? Oh, there's mana. Stupid mana. Stupid mana being good. Something lived. Lame. More mana. Be a frog. Be exploded. Alright. Let's see. Sure. All that. Because why not? We'll see if curious what my spell power is. It's almost 500 with this strength. And if I fire this up, it'll be another thing, and then that will be another. So that'd be 25. This is 20. No, this is 30. So 55. This is another 45. Damn. Everyone feel free to take your time. Like, nothing else is going on. We'll just sit here and twiddle our thumb. No, hurry up. Hurry up. Alright, so with all the boosts running, saying 504, that's crazy. Any name loot that comes out of here can be fed into your sentience gem. Nice. I did think I did hear somebody ninja in. I heard a
Trying not to
keyboard.
interrupt things.
Oh, that's fine.
Looking for all the free EXP LFMs.
Well, there's one more slot left in, they're doing Army of Shadow. Next.
Oh, it's someone else's elevator.
Yeah, I don't have mine up at the moment. I joined somebody else thinking I was gonna just do a little bit of stuff before heading. I just like
Yeah,
literally
no big
wrong
deal.
the wrong way. I think I did. I'm just gonna recall.
Oh, we're gonna finish putting stuff on the bars. And... I'm under, so you've already zipped past me, but
I did.
I can get this little chickie up off the ground. So
Well, at 16, like you're gonna have lots of things. Like at 18, you'll have lots of experience. You'll basically be able to cap that guy tagging along with those things.
ooh, 3-dimension door scrolls
That's pretty good.
and a potion of youth throw this away.
Well, that's pretty common, unfortunately. Yeah, I got in a group doing Whaling Prison, and I had just finished something else, and I was like, you know, let's see, the recruiting center is where I want to go. I just hate how this zone gets all dark and stuff. I can't see a damn thing. My old man is kicking in.
Don't get old.
I know. It's hilarious. I was over in Voodoo stream a little bit this morning, and he was like, "Yeah, Samus streams lots of games," and I'm like, "Yes, occasionally. Right now, I'm only streaming Final Fantasy Tactics and DDO." He's like, "I've seen you play all sorts of things like Pokemon and blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Yeah, but my son moved out, so now that my son moved out, the motivation to do like some of those silly type games are not real strong." Wait, you have a son? Like, yep. And he moved out? Yep. How old is your son? 21. How old are you? Like 40. I'll be 42 this year. It's like, I thought you were like maybe in your 30s. I'm like, oh man. I don't know if that means I act like a child or what. Like, I'm not
Well,
sure.
How old is Voodoo then? Like 90?
I have no idea.
I'll have to get in there and tell him he doesn't look a day under 60.
Day under 60. I don't know, man. I think the beard adds a lot of age to him. I wouldn't have thought I would not have said he looks very old personally. But I know he takes care of his parents that are a little older. Oh, nice. I just successfully gave another guy a death ward that I didn't mean to. It's exactly my perma plan. Catch. We now have the key. Alright. And this is going to be a group that's going to go the wrong way. Instead of just walking back through places you've already been. I can tell. I can sense it. I can almost taste the I'm going to walk back or not walk through places we've already been. Found your trap for you. Yeah, Alchemist is just broke dick. I'm sorry. I don't have a better way to put it. It is just over the top broken shenanigans.
It is somewhat overperforming.
I am literally not even paying attention half the time now. On R1, I decided to do some R1s just for speed. So like I did Sharn 1 and the cogs that I do, you know, before taking level 18. And I did R1 for the Sharns, and then I was like, oh, you know what, it'll be fun. I'll do, I had a pugger with me. I'm like, you know what, there's a little bit of us. I'm going to step this up to like R4 for the cogs or whatever. I honestly didn't even notice a difference. Now I realize that the cogs are a pretty simple quest chain by or quest compared to other quests, but man, I feel like I should at least notice a difference.
Slightly overperforming.
Slightly overperforming. Wish I can get my wizard to slightly overperform like this.
Oh, I have a comment for performing, but I can't say it during the daytime.
Aww. Well, I appreciate
Something,
you.
something, 4 hours.
Aww. Well, I appreciate you being respectful of the daytime stream.
Something, something, size of a Buick.
Size of a Buick? Hmm. What are they attacking? Like going ham on somebody out there.
That kind of one. Go look up how big a Buick is.
Buick's pretty big, my friend.
Wait, I know how big a Buick is.
You literally drove Buicks for years.
Singular, and I didn't exactly have a choice.
Wasn't the Mark 7 a Buick?
Nah, I was like it.
Ah, it's a Lincoln. You're correct. My bad. Oh no, I thought the Buick was fine. It did its jab. It was reliable. Drive from A to B. Drove us around. Alright, well, as predicted, today kicks off a Gildernown boost, 25% through February 21st. So, that'll give you a weekend to, like, get that 2 million Gildernown that you're behind me and get ahead even.
Oh, it's gonna go likely. I have seen the bar start to make traction again, though. I don't know if it's Michael running and doing things, or what's up with that.
Probably. I've also felt like I've been getting a lot more big things lately. So I don't know. And then let's see. We have character bank space. Literally was talking about that with Nathan yesterday. So probably going to get Nathan a few backpack slots on his other character. Let's see. Shared bank, deposit, and plat storage. So a bunch of junk. Inventory space, which we talked about. Bags, which, don't get me wrong, I have a lot of bags, but I feel like bags are pretty low on, should be low on people's list. Yeah, so good sales. Not great sales, good sales. Good sales for Nate. Backpack space. That's what he was crying real hard about, backpack space yesterday.
It is a nice thing to have.
Well, it comes down to numerous factors, but in my opinion, backpack space for vets hurts super bad due to the influx of cosmetic items that you just don't want to throw in the trash because they're special. So it's a little bit on the challenging side to find room for that kind of stuff. Even once you become a vet and you like decide what's important and what's not important and you start making your cuts, you're gonna end up with stuff. So I don't know if SSG is listening. Of course they're not. But if you are, make a player housing section of the boat. Right? Very, very easy. Build that room. In that room, put a freaking trophy case. Let us put miscellaneous stuff in there that, like, name things. Take 15 seconds. Realize that you have the code for cosmetics to detect whether or not something is cosmetic. Because we A, search by it, and B, it can only go in certain slots. And get your shit together.
You said naughty word.
I did say naughty word.
I'm telling.
Yeah, well,
I'm telling the FCC.
go for it. Even even on some other films, PG-13, they sometimes you see or touch a naughty bit.
I'm telling Santa.
Okay. Well, Santa hasn't brought me a gift in like 41 years, so I'm assuming I got a gift at some point from Santa.
Tell me, Papa Smurf.
Now I'm a little bit scared.
I'm gonna tell Papa Smurf you made Ice Smurfette. He's gonna.
Oh man,
He's
Blue
gonna cap you.
Girls. Blue Girls are like the second hottest.
Yeah, you're gonna get clapped by Papa Smurf, and no one is gonna say a thing.
Bring it on, they're delicious. But yeah, I feel like this excuse that we can't figure out things are cosmetics or not, or that time has passed. You definitely know what a cosmetic is. When 4 of your options on your search bar is this a cosmetic? The answer is yes, you know what it is. So, build that stuff. You can fix the inventory problem and create a money revenue stream at the same time. You could also probably fix a lot of the lag. Because we know a lot of the lag problems is that things are attached to characters that shouldn't probably be attached to characters anymore, like massive inventory files, instead of sitting in a nice little database, sitting there doing nice little database things. Fix all that at the same time. Like, how much would you spend, Tobrel, on player housing if it did stuff that was useful, like cleaning up your inventory and your TR time?
A bit.
Like, I would drop another $20, $30 on something like a it's like some player housing stuff, so I can get a little bit longer term storage, like deep storage type stuff, and have 30 less things to take into and out of my guild, or in and out of my TR cache. It cannot be that hard. I just cannot buy that excuse of it's too hard.
It's pretty hard.
It is not that hard. Oh, I'm sorry. Alchemist, go. Oh, I'm gonna cast a 3rd spell. Oh, I'm helpless. Not gonna cast
I'll
a
just
3rd
hit your
spell.
Alchemist win button. You don't help us anymore.
Oh. Yeah, I have, like... Oh, there we go. 37 Howler dots. Aw, thanks
That's a lot of
everybody.
dots.
There's a lot of dots. I thought I was just gonna have to cast a 3rd spell and win the game, but afraid not. Wow, we're actually gonna get through Wayloon in less than the 30 minutes. It's gonna be nice. Does everyone need to advance? Is it just me? Because I can wait a second if people need to advance. If nobody needs to advance, I'm going to go advance. I'm greedy. I like end rewards. That guy's on his way. I'm going to assume that I can go advance. I'm getting hungry, mate.
Good food.
I can't get food until at least another 13 minutes. And I don't like eating on stream. I'm weird like that. Oh, look at the fatties eating food. Are you hungry, fatty? I'm like, yeah, I am. I want to have breakfast.
Lean back while you do it. Like me. I look like 500 pounds bigger than lean back.
It's because you have such a little head. It's tiny. Tiny little head on your
His picture's in
screen.
reverse.
You're like everything is larger below the neck.
Do I
So
have gear? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I have gear on. Who needs gear?
for quests, probably not.
Crutch.
In heroics, you're fine.
Much crutch.
Man, this is gonna be really good. Actually, I feel like if people are gonna basically do this quest and I get a more or less pike, any quest that I get a basically pike, I feel pretty good about. You must have been ecstatic yesterday.
I was gonna TR and drag a little person through regardless.
Well, I know, but I just meant the idea that you're able
It's
to...
nice to catch the other end sometimes.
Yeah, just... I get a pike so rarely, you know, that it feels good to kind of get that side of it. You can put me on your back and carry me around next life when I'm not an alchemist anymore. Or, more importantly, when I am an alchemist again next life, after the changes. I said boom! I should probably key or mirror or whatever. Might be able to get a spell off on this side. Now I'll go over there. Hey, you. Go boom. I'm gonna kill this thing. I'll be there in a minute.
There's so many of these iconic potions of healing.
Yeah, I started throwing them away.
I started finally using them.
I used some of them, but then I just started throwing them away again.
Probably could throw a couple stacks away. I might do that next TR cast purge.
Yeah, I have like quite literally 30 of them maybe or something. Like, I've just not... I almost never use them. The hardcore server, they're great. But, every place else is just kind of whatever. Let's see, where am I at actually? Yeah, we go around this corner. I'm learning this stupid quest. I'm teaching it to myself through a mirror darkly. Or what is it called? Yeah, through a mirror darkly. Yes, got it even. I even know the name of the quest.
Good job.
Old man Samus, he knows a thing or two. Am I being chased? I am being chased. Look at all this stuff. Get out of here.
The shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness.
Oh, that's awesome. That guy went and killed the shadow beholder. I'm gonna pretend like I don't know the quest and I'm not picking up anything, but I cleared that room. Is that fair?
Sure.
Okay, just checking. I cleared the room with the last light bulb, but I left it for you because I'm nice at things. Oh, bollocks. But I wanted to pretend like I didn't know the quest. It's not fair. Contributing. Blah.
Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Alright, I had to go back and actually do stuff. This is malarkey. And the dogs are barking. That's a little bit malarkey too. What is this? The Shadowfell. In the Shadowfell, you also get negative to something besides being able to goddamn see anything. Thanks, game. Huh? What? Oh, he's not back. Hit points. He's in the top floor.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness is formed inside the Shadowfell, spanning the gap to the tower entrance.
Yeah, he is. Shadow ball, shadow ball, shadow ball. Can I get over there now? There he is. I went over to help, and he was already moved.
Man, there better not be any beholders in this here giant hold. I'm gonna mess them up.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well played. The shade of law.
Wonder if it's too late to rename my character for surname Destroyer of Beholders.
Operation.
You definitely should do that.
I shall force you to watch as I destroy you. Tivorous laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself. This signifies my soul. Tivorous falls.
Quest is done. It was kind of fun. Alchemist is way too good.
Showing the connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
Slightly overperforming.
It's so good. Why can't I leave? I'm gonna walk out the door. I don't even think I turned all my boosts on. On the plus side, it doesn't look like your healing circle is working. Or not healing circle. Yeah, healing, fixing stat damage. Doesn't seem to be working.
Panacea should work.
Panacea might, but the heal from the heal pot.
Oh, that might be busted still.
Yeah, that one's not working. Alright. I'd like to take another prison bait. I'd like to take the sentient experience stuff out of all those in rewards, but they don't work. Want to run Stormhorns? Yes and no.
The horns are the source of their power.
Yeah, I'll give it another half an hour or so.
Stormhorn is pretty good.
Well, the reason why I'm inclined to do it is because it's part of that saga, and any of those sagas that you can pick up pre-level 20 and then eat after level 20 to get that little extra boost to 21 is big game. So, and I usually skip them because I don't know them particularly well. But I think we'll be good. I think we'll just knock them out real fast. It shouldn't take that long, right?
Yeah. I really like doing them.
I just don't
But
know them very well.
They're strong for me.
Yeah, I just don't know them very well. I kind of grouped it in the I hate Evening Star because Wayland came out and everything was dark as shit, and then we spent all that time when the cap was 25 doing all these quests because they were the only quests that gave experience of really, you know what I mean? So like all that stuff got put into the I hate this.
Oh my gosh, fighting wolves when you're a wolf is confusing because you're also a wolf.
How's it confusing? You know which one you are because you're in the middle of the screen.
Maybe.
Oh, I didn't pick up quests. Can I get a share, please? Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Okay. Party chat here's one guy says that he has never played an Alchemist. So I'm like, yeah, try to knock it out before the change. Wants to know if there's any must-need gear for Alchemists in Heroics.
Caster sets?
Yeah, one of the caster sets, probably. I don't know if that's even must.
Certainly helpful. Just like melee sets.
Yeah.
Makes a big difference. I think it makes a big difference.
Those are like the main things that I'm kind of worried about. The rest of the slots are kind of so-so.
Main stat?
If you work in a poison spell, then then that orb is real good. Yeah, main stat, obviously. There's a lot of like +8 things through heroics, or +7, +1, whatever. No, I fully admit that I get a little spoiled with these past lives. You know, I'm not pretending that my first life guys are the same as these. But God, Alchemist is insane. I feel like there's no question why the nerfs are coming now. Like, one, obviously they probably got the money out of them that they think they're going to get out of them. And I don't say that as being cynical. I just feel like that's totally fair. The newest, hottest thing is typically better in all video games. It's fine. I don't mind that. But I feel like we're gonna get Hardcore Season 4 in literally less than a month, for sure. I feel like it's gonna be even less than that. I feel like it's gonna be within 2 weeks. And we know that gameplay changes thanks to the popularity of things on the hardcore. And I feel like Alchemist was so strong last hardcore that it just makes total sense for it to do stuff again. And honestly, I'm fine with them nerfing everything till Wizards are good again. And by good, I mean the best, because they're already fine.
Either Pure or Pale Trapper is real good.
Now I know this sounds incorrect, but I swear to you that 2 Arty Splash that I did, and I didn't go in form, I stayed fleshy. The weakest part was being fleshy. But I got my DC, my like various DCs even higher than the pure. And I actually felt around the same amount of survivable. Like, obviously my healing in... I'm going to have to do something real fast here, sorry. Obviously my healing in the Reapers were a little bit different. But I felt very survivable compared to...
Fire's running 2 Monk.
Yeah, I saw a couple people running 2 Monk. But, like, I was doing all the force things, and it felt very strong. Like, it gave me... One of the weaknesses... Well, one of the weaknesses of the, in my opinion, the DC-based wizards, like when you're all insta-kills, when you get to things that don't insta-kill, you don't have a lot to do. But by being so strong in the force stuff, using the Fey Dark Illusionist and the Archmage, just felt like I had stuff to contribute that was meaningful. The downside was there wasn't a force belt, so my spell power was constantly like 200 to 300 underneath everybody else, and now that doesn't matter anymore, right? So
that's why they're not coming out ahead, but
right,
they're coming out ahead in the sense that, you know,
they're not taking the ding that everybody else is taking.
You get the silver threaded belt for the Necro Bolts, but
Which will be a
they're
ding.
quite potent. And there's a few things that don't take the Necro Bolts, so you still have to, like, Meteor, Acid Well, or something to get them.
Whatever, it's experience all the way. Somehow I had a thing targeted, I looked at the thing, and I still managed to splash in the ground.
Oh, that's in heroic. When you look for an explorer point thingy that's in epic but not in heroic, I'm looking for the little swords at Giant Hole, they're not there.
Yeah, I've been there. Yeah, see, like, the heal thing is literally not removing my poison, for example. It should definitely be fixing that. Also, why does this quest not let me use a horse? Outside quests, you should be able to use your damn horse.
You should be able to use your horse anywhere.
I mean, I understand not pulling your horse out underground or inside of a building. Like, I can respect that. Like, the ceilings are high, you might bump your head. But you're outside.
Old game is old. News at 11.
Oh, rip. That's not even old. That's just.
Oh man, I could have my wizard like GH me? Oh man, this could be epic.
All of a sudden, the wizard build, everything changes.
I could have him haste me too for a little bit.
Haste, blur.
Oh, I have that. I don't have. I have GH, but I have to pull a bell from somewhere, and I can't be bothered with that.
Right.
Gonna ride that past life high.
Let's see. Invisibility if you wanted to like run past a bunch of stuff. Knock if you wanted to, knock some things.
Yeah, I can't be bothered with that either.
Yeah,
I have some bells for the evening star door.
Oh, the
Death Undead.
yeah. And the other one.
Maybe just that one. I can fight the other ones. It's no big deal.
Oh man,
They don't bell those ones. It's expensive.
well, I don't know. I just I pick the ones or whatever now.
I don't have thumbs.
Find thumbs.
Why? Because I'm a wolf. I don't have thumbs.
Find them.
I don't have any.
Just find them. Just look.
Oh look, I just don't have any. I have paws.
Keep looking. You can have thumbs. I guarantee there's a way that you can have thumbs. You're a druid. You can shape change into a wolf. You can shape change into a.
The thumbs?
What even are you now? Some sort of dog man?
Seems sketch. I should be a bear, but I don't like the bear animations. Which
Why?
is a bad reason not to play the bear, but whatever.
Play what you like. Play what's goddamn fun for you.
Also, you get to grab all things with the quest.
Oh wow. I think you get a roar at things if you're a bear though.
Oh yeah, the bear has some very nice things.
The bear is pretty great. So I learned the other day, thanks to Facebook, shared by Aislinn, my niece, who doesn't live in Great Bend anymore, that my sister got in a pretty bad car accident. No one has talked to me, sent me a text message, anything, responded to any messages. But the article said she's fine. She walked away, so hopefully that continues to be the case. Oh, I got a neither orb. On hit, gain 30 temporary spell points that last for 1 minute. Huh. Interesting.
That was decent.
Yeah, that means I have to like hit something. The Wraith one is very, very good. Or Wrath one, whatever it's called, Stygian Wrath.
Also good.
That's why I have a poison spell in my Alchemist bar.
Oh my god, I need to like not be on chat with you. I got 4,000 Reapers.
How does being on chat with me make it? Oh, because you're getting the respawn because I'm on the chat. That's fair.
Like 4 Reapers in this one room on R1. Like what?
It's
What
just
is up with
that is just how Reaper works now, my friend.
Yes.
The lower the skulls, the more Reapers you get, the easier they are to kill. The higher the skull, the less you get, the less easy it is to kill.
Something about this doesn't sound right.
Just-
100% sure is. Oh, I didn't prepare. Okay, I need to prepare other spells too. Whoops. I made a big damn deal to pick up Night Shield, and I have not prepared it. Or put it in my bar.
That's important. Magic missile protection is good.
I take that and Pro Evil.
Evil. Strike a deal with the poacher? That sounds like a pass, right? Because he wants a bunch of things.
Oh, like outside?
Well, there's a thing that says strike a deal with the poacher. Like a rare out
Explorer?
here. Yeah, Explorer.
Oh my god, he's gonna send you on a quest for 80 number of beard braces and nonsense.
Yeah, I'm not doing any of that.
That's a lot of work for a lot of nothing. I mean, you could pick it up and maybe accidentally get it all the way around, but not great. So that lady we watched streaming yesterday was running around Porthos grabbing every single explorer and everything. Like, I remember
Good for
those
her.
days.
Good for fucking her. Pardon my French again. Yeah, good for her. I remember
Totally.
being brand new in a video game. Like for the first time.
She was very excited about everything.
Yeah.
She still had hope and happiness.
Oh, man.
Nurse didn't stop her from shouting pew pew at the little cultists.
Yeah.
They agreed to help.
Meanwhile, in finding the key in the second to last place at that.
With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys.
Who are you? You a scary guy? You're not a scary guy. Sorry. Sorry to tell you, you're not a scary guy.
Oh, that's great. She also spent quite a bit of time looking at the NPC for the Sully's Grog quest, trying to figure out what the hell that was all about.
Oh. I like that particular NPC. Did you finally explain, hey, young fly, what's up, my man?
I watched for about 5 minutes after we all took off. and
Oh, okay.
I took off. And I spent a whole lot of time there.
So, my friend, I can't raid you when you're streaming Stream Tom's videos. I'll do it if you're watching my videos after the fact, but that's where I draw the line. No, we picked out a new streamer last night to raid. Yeah, I was getting ready to raid you last night, and I popped over into your channel for a little bit, and you're playing the Stream Tom video. I was like, well, listening to Patrick and DDoCast for the week is fine. I'm with you, but we got to get some more eyeballs on SamusGarobo.com or YouTube.com/SamusGarobo. We just got to. Fair enough. No, it's fine. I'm teasing. I just thought I'd let you know I did pop in your channel last night. For a couple of minutes. I didn't say anything, but I was there. You were running around. Running around, doing all the things. Alright, let's see. Currently winning the kill count game against the other Alchemist. But not by a lot. Oh, did I miss a window to kill something? I'm still winning, but just by 1 again. Yeah, Alchemist, sir. That's a thing. Alright, I'm gonna fix my gross. Oh. No. Much ahead again. Alright. One got by me. Much shame. Much shame! Time to commence the self-cutting.
So much shame.
Having to cast 2 spells is gross.
Oh, having bard levels is still good too, right?
Yeah, for running faster.
In case you didn't remember.
Oh no, that was the thing that I'm gonna miss about that bard life, by the way. I was just so fast. Because I took the War Chanter tier 5, so they had the extra 10% speed, and then I took the Swashbuckler thing that gave you the extra 1% for every bard level you had. So I was running at the extra 128 speed. Oh my gosh.
Nothing like singing, riding your mandolin at horse speed almost.
That was bonkers. Speaking of bonkers, let's fire that off. See if we can. See if the other Alchemist is going to beat me to the fight in enough time that I can't get in for the victory kill. Oh, close.
We're gonna do Beast's favorite quest.
Which one's that?
Madstone.
Madstone. Madstone.
I don't mind Madstone.
I like Madstone well enough.
If
It's
you can heal the
long.
one guy in the middle.
Yeah, it's long. Do we have a D-door by chance?
I have Dito.
No, I don't think we do.
What? All these rogues and not one of them has D-door? This is communism. Rogue should. Oh yeah, there's a D-door. Yes. Even better. I just tricked a guy into using a thingy. Alright. Forget which quest the guy said was next, but it's one of the ones high up on the stupid hill. Breaking the ranks. Yeah, that's the high hill one.
So, I kind of miss having Dito right now.
If only you had some sort of.
Answer, you could take it. You get Dito. That was real nice.
Yeah, if only you had some sort of pocket person that could cast D-door for you.
No, but I gotta drag him around.
You can get a hireling.
Maybe that would have been a good thing with that Bard hireling to have had.
Well, the Bard hireling would have permanent gold seal D-door. I think would they would not be there for that. I don't disagree. It would be great, and it would definitely make the sales go way
It's
up.
like $130 for a guy that has
So
one.
that's not the level 5 guy.
Is that okay? So $80 for.
Correct. For the various perks. I agree that it would be good for them to have a D-door. However, you can also have Michael the Pious. Do this. Like, you have to know that you're going to D-door in advance. but come on, you know. Like, I bet you $1 you don't have a hireling.
I have. It's shield guardian.
Oh, I would have lost
It's
$1.
not summoned.
Okay, I meant out and summoned.
Nope.
So like
I have
4.
him though to pull leverage if I forget.
Sure. So you could easily grab a hireling folder instead, put your shield guardian in it, and save the same amount of backpack space, and fill that fill it up with Michael the Pious, so you have D-doors ready to go.
I could, but sometimes I don't remember if I'm going to do that.
Sure.
Sometimes I just want to cast a D-door like a random.
You do have to plan a little bit more in advance for D-door. I agree.
Some of the D-doors have been go get somebody. Like, okay, well, this person's just catching up. He's a D-door to go evac them.
I agree. It would be nice. I don't know why certain things mean we can't have nice things, but also apparently the ear dweller stuff is like just going through everything.
Gear dweller stuff.
So I'm firing off the, I don't know how you say it, Zaxian ear dweller. I'm firing it off for incoming catch. You're welcome. Thanks for not dropping my bottle on the ground. Alright, back killing all the monsters for everybody. God damn, Alchemist is so good. It is over the top good.
Slightly overperforming.
Oh my gosh. The capstone has got to be 10 out of 10, right?
Yeah. At the moment, it's like, what, the 6, 10, or whatever, 15 point multi-vial full menace? 12
Yeah.
second cooldown. It's okay. You feel like just hitting a button and watching things melt and stuff.
I really should actually send Jerry a note real quick and be like, hey, send me enough DDO points so I can buy a +1 heart of wood so I can do an Alchemist life. 2 hearts of wood. 2 + 1 hearts of wood so I can do an Alchemist life pure. I feel like he would not be a fan. Give them what they want, give them what they deserve. That doesn't always sound like the same thing. Give me what I want, what I really, really deserve. What? No, that's different. Those are different things. Yeah, I can only imagine if you're good enough to have like a rotation that cycles through things.
It's nuts.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to target you. I fail you as an alchemist. Did not save you.
That's also part of being an alchemist. Is like, oh, threw a potion, but you didn't really because it wouldn't have mattered anyhow because you would have got it. But you say you did to make them feel better.
Oh, Tabrel says I should have lied.
For not lasting long enough to get the potion. These are the pro alchemist tips that you don't get elsewhere.
Yeah, Tabrel says I should have lied and said that I threw the potion. You just didn't catch it. Just for the record.
You're not lying. You're saying a falsehood. It's different.
Pretty sure that's the same thing. What? That's why I can't be a politician. I'm not lying. I'm
100%
saying-
different.
Oh. You have been funny lately. I don't know if I've told you that, but you have literally made me laugh out loud several times lately.
I have saved the seer in his beard race.
Keep them.
Oh, there's a chest in here. There's a chest in this pile of bodies.
Click on the sign here. The waypoint.
Oh, we still have people that are not in.
We are coming in. We're just leaving the waypoint, so we'll be there in a couple seconds.
Sounds good. We need to slow down. Give them some time to get in. Well, let's... What? Where'd my ear dweller bugs go?
You know, we just took the long way by running it. So we get hit by every single mob on the way.
Oh, they only last an hour. I forgot about that. Alright, power drain. Alright, is everybody in? I think I count 6 dots now.
Oh, that, I popped that golden potion on me because I have to be standing here.
Nope.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Oh boy.
I suspect you will end up playing more than I will this weekend.
Oh, hell. It was free, so ish. I also had Grim hit me with something the day he just like hats on, he just want to get out of the inventory.
Right. Yeah, I was there for part of that. I mean, if your guild renown thing's capped and you just get them, like... Might as well, right? Stuff just keeps spawning in here. Nice. Cute. I gotta pee real bad too. The lower path is quicker, right? That's what I heard, anyway. Allegedly. Ooh. Gotta get those lives done, bro. Lives are important. Gotta do them all.
Better do it before the nerf.
That's why I'm doing the Alchemist race in the nerf. Oh no, with 6 people in the group, I would be doing Reaper 4 for sure. But not my party, not my business. Oh. I can never find this stupid. There it is. Power drain. Bear live through my bottles. Piece of ass.
The scope of the Nevereason as the path winds deeper into the glacier. The excavation work seems to
That is not the button I meant to push. But it healed people, so I guess it's fine.
fresh air drifts down into the water.
Alchemist Lost Soul. I love how the mana goes from the Lost Souls from it was 90 something, 98 I think in the last chain of quests they were doing, which I believe are the same level. They might not be, but I think they are. The Wailing Prison. Now to 200 and something here in these quest lines. Yep, I'm gonna eat it. Mine, tasty, delicious. I'll save that one for the other Alchemist. Did I tell you I saw a dagger wielding Alchemist the other day? Like dual wielding daggers. And it was doing good work.
Melee?
Yeah.
Yes, theoretically possible build.
Doing I think it was 2 rogue, the 18 alchemist. Or sorry, not rogue, monk. Dual wielding daggers. I was very surprised. Mine.
This is taking much longer than I had hoped.
Right, the hard crystal has been defended, or what I consider the hard crystal.
The Quartos crystal?
The second Madstone crystal.
The first one's the toughest one, I think. The second one is a matter of getting everything aggroed on you so they don't spawn.
I suppose you want to get through that gate.
Nah, I want to go down. Oh, I want to get this fragment first.
Anything where you have to defend a guy is difficult.
Yeah, it's a fair statement. Especially on some sort of Reaper mode where anything could randomly turn into a Reaper at any time and just like club the guy, start you right all over again at the end.
A massive hole of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this why that you have found the frost giant bone?
Alright, so I gotta go find this guy's underpants. But unlike the last time we were in here, I'm not on Reaper 10 and I'm on an Alchemist as opposed to my Rogue or whatever. Or my 2-weapon fighting Ranger. Alright, let's split up and find the trappings. Okay, I found some, you guys. Sweet, pick it up. There's like 13 Reapers here and like 7 other guys.
Yeah, we'll pick it up.
Six of which are champs. Oh, just pick it up, Sam. It'll be fine. Like, you guys are gonna leave me here, aren't you? No. Apparently not allowed to pick up these underpants. You would have had I died. Nobody even was close. No one even came for the ones that I had pointed out. Which day was that? It was a few lives ago. I was running around with the Tobrel and the Giants. Rage, I've tried throwing potions at you like 70 times, I swear. Yeah, I wish my wizard or Sork could just like heal non-Warforges the same way the Alchemist can just like, here you go. That'd be pretty sweet. Oh, he goes a different way than I can go, right? Like we're not allowed to go the same way because whatever reason.
He has his own battle to fight. He's actually stopping by the ATM.
I'm gonna say that's him right here, right? Like we're literally the same distance away. I just had to fall down a hole, and he got to walk into a wall. See, this is a thing that doesn't make sense to me.
Are you Magical Frost Giant?
It could be. I'm an alchemist. Isn't that the same thing?
Sounds like you're not a Magical Frost Giant. So no, you do not get to do that.
I feel like I should be able to do that. Alright. Come to life. Hurry up. I got 15 seconds of awesome. Alright. Alright. Come on. Come on. Stop your talking. Let's go again. Got 22 seconds of awesome.
Oh yeah, if you Wellspring or whatever right there, you can talk forever.
No, I fired off a ear dweller earlier. So that's at last 1 minute. So then I was just waiting for the other things to fire off again. Because I can boost my magical powers to over 500. I don't think you understand over 500. Oh, I hate this last quest. Pretty much more than life itself, and I'm hungry. So I think I'm gonna get some food.
What goes up so XP?
Well, if they're... Well, the leader of the party... Oh, is me now. Oh, good. Thanks. I love being the leader party. I don't know this quest very well. All I know is I hate it. Like the 10,000 burnings of 1,000 suns. So if somebody knows it well, I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna go get something to eat.
I like that quest.
Yeah, myself and Psyche are heading that way.
Alright, I will go along. Jesus. Tobrell, I literally
Plus
just...
with the amount of experience points you get out of it.
Yeah, that's what Tobrell's saying. It's big fat experience.
It's a big number.
So, 3 out of the last 4 experience point or rewards were 1,000 experience, 1,000 guild experience.
We're close. Once we hit 190, I'm gonna care a lot less.
Is there something at 190?
Lavender.
Oh, yeah, okay. I don't really give a crap about those things. What are we even at?
We're orange. We're 188.
Orange is badass. We should just stay orange.
Orange is terrible because people think you're an orange name. You get people swinging you all the time.
Right, and we're immune to that because we're orange names. It's great.
If you're lavender, they know you're a pimp, and they respect the pimp. Pimp name is strong.
I really like the orange, I think. That guy's gonna fight those ice elementals for some sort of value.
Imagine trying to explain to the vet that you feed your cat lasagna. Like entire pans of lasagna. The segue being orange things.
There's a... I think I'm down for some lasagna. The cat wants to eat lasagna, God bless. Oh, I think I'm gonna piss. I think I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be back in 30 seconds, everybody. Please enjoy this brief ad break.
Pale light filters into the glacier's depths. Somewhere farther in, Orifar is being held prisoner, and Netheril's plans are poised to unfold.
So I didn't tell you. I started telling people earlier today, but I didn't tell everybody. But I woke up a little early today because I had a nightmare. I'm air quoting nightmare. So would you like to know what my nightmare is? Of course you do, because that's what we're going to talk about for 10 seconds here. So my nightmare, as I'm air quoting nightmare, was I received a Discord message from Talab telling me that I was wrong and ha 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 ha. And there was a link to the DDO Unlimited Twitter feed. And the link was, we're patching today, update 48.4 or whatever. And that, for whatever reason, that startled me awake enough that I was awake for the rest of the morning. I think I play this game too much.
It was a weird, very focused nightmare.
Like, when you play a lot of Magic, you dream about Magic sometimes. But the things that, like, startle me awake are almost never what people should consider terrifying or whatever. It's like, my wife didn't laugh at my joke and now I'm awake. You know what I mean? Like, those are the kind of... Where is this guy going? What's over there? There's a lever. Are we going to this lever? What does this lever do?
I'm just getting the key.
Oh, well.
There's a couple of dual keys that can be in 3 locations. And that's smart.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know this quest very well, so...
The next dual keys in the next area that we're getting ready to go to.
I don't know. What? I had another dream that woke me up the other day, and I can't remember what it was, but it was... I get terrified.
There's going to be a few of the assassins in this area, so just watch the chase.
Rip. That guy's a frog. All I know is there's an orb somewhere that I can click, and like if I have a high enough UMD, I can make everything open up. I have a pretty good UMD. Ah, here's a control orb. Yeah, I tell you, when you when you're just used to one-shotting everything, when you have to hit something twice, it feels really weird.
Turbo's real.
Yes.
Nope, go ahead and keep doing it and keep failing. Because we'll get traps.
What, keep failing?
Yeah, if you fail, there's traps that will pop up, and we can get the trap bonus. If you succeed, then the traps disappear. Misses one. Gotta be the one on the right.
I don't think I can fail any of these things, so...
So all you do is select the, whatever skill you have the worst at, and try to do, like, disable all of them at one time.
I don't think I can... Well, I might be able to fail one of them. I don't know. The stats are pretty good on this thing. Or this whatever McCall is. Skills. Hey, that's the word, skills. Int-based classes, man. Yeah, I don't know. This is one I'm gonna have to like do just like I did with Through a Mirror Darkly, where I just force myself to do it every single life for like 6 lives in a row until it finally drills in a little bit. I still don't feel like I know it especially well, but I can navigate through it. I have not put myself in the position where I'm gonna take the rusty nail that is this quest and nail it into my dingle dong. I know.
You get it down and get people in there, and it's a big pile.
Oh, I don't disagree in any way. I just...
Granted, the end fight can be a little rough at times.
Well, and I feel like if there's an opportunity to fall down a hole in the darkness, I'm going to take it. And that's what I feel like this quest is to me. It's like all booby traps for falling down holes.
It's somewhat easy to fall down a hole at the end of the fight. Apparently, OSHA inspections were not high on the list of the guy's invasion plan.
It's really fair. Either that or he just doesn't care. If my employees are willing to take the risk, then God bless them.
I wonder how well the Netheries pay.
Well, your life is otherwise stuck in a jail, right? That you're born into, like, isn't that how the story goes? It's like Australia.
With one of the Forgotten Realms story and stuff.
I thought you loved them. I thought you read all those.
Nope.
Must be Dusty that I'm thinking of then. No, I thought that whole area was like the Wailing Prison, which is where those guys are from. I thought it was like Australia, where somebody screwed up some number of years ago and now your whole family line is cursed to being criminals.
No, I read Dragonlance.
Oh, that's right. Dragonlance was the one that you
They
liked.
have resolved some issues, aka Wizards is gonna, or TSR, Hasbro, whoever's paying the money is gonna actually pay Wise and Iceman. And they're gonna go forward with their new book series, Dragonlance.
I don't know if I've read any Dragonlance stuff at all.
Not bad.
Yeah, I think what I should do is I should get all the Eberron stuff scraped together and read through all the Eberron stuff. I keep getting asked questions that, because we're playing in Eberron, I should know the answers to, but nothing that I have been doing is involving like Eberron storyline. It's all just like set pieces, so I'm just like, yeah, I don't know, whatever makes sense.
Well, a lot of this is, I mean, we're in Zendrick, and Corvair is the main,
Right.
quote unquote, the main area.
Well, I'm not just talking about DDO. I'm talking about our personal pen and paper game that we've been playing. Like Zach asked me a bunch of questions the other day about something. I don't even honestly remember what he was asking about now, and I'm just like, yeah, I have no idea. Whatever floats your boat. I like Eberron in general. I like the technology and the magic I like the magic level and how they're doing all the various experimentations with magic and stuff. Like I like being able to use that as a set piece.
Yeah, just be careful. There are a couple of spots that you can fall and you'll lose. Pretty much die.
And so when I get asked some question like, what deity does this go to? And it's like,
Orcus.
let me look up the deities and pick one, semi at random. Oh, here
Orcus
we
hasn't
go.
got orcs, by the way.
So you know one now? I don't know very many of them at all. I don't know, one of the Dark Six probably. Just pick one at random. It's fine. Or like, I think Witty made some comment. He's like, well, who else would XYZ follow? And I'm just like, I don't know, Billy Ray? God, the travel time on vials sometimes can be crazy.
Let the bridge come all the way down before you try going across. There's a bug that sometimes people will try to go across it as it's coming down, and you'll fall through it.
Yeah, on the hardcore server, I think I used a hireling to run over there to like test it to make sure it worked. Be a frog, Harpy. Oh, I'm helpless because of the Harpy. Like, how's this Harpy still alive?
Harpy hurt.
No, I turned it into a frog, like God intended. Which god, I'm not real sure. I'm just picking one.
Orcus?
It's Orcus. Orcus wants it to be a frog. Thunder and lightning. Very, very frightening. Galileo.
It's just the two chests you can open. That's what the jewel keys are for.
Oh, Tobrel, it's chilly.
Yeah, the walk today is cancelled.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's cold out.
I don't know, today's like the warmest I think it's been in a week. Still cold. What temperature is it? Yeah, it's almost freezing. So, if it gets to 40, I'll probably be like, you know what, it's nice. We should take the dogs out for a walk.
This is the last shrine.
Sound like one more
Once we
group.
drop the bridge, the shrine goes away, so you might as well use it now.
Yeah, right now it's 31 degrees. With the high of 30 and the low of 10. I told you the other day we went out to get something to eat. The wife wanted her Valentine. It was Valentine's Day. She wanted like a chocolate cake or something, like some sort of treat. So we went out to get said treat, and it was -7 when we went out to go get said treat, and it wasn't even like late and cold in the middle of the night or whatever. It was like
Work on taking the pillars down. Just kind of stay in a group running around and knock the pillars down as we keep running around.
like a semi-regular
It'll make
time.
things easier in one of the phases.
That is cold. I'm looking forward to spending a few months in Alaska, but it's not going to be during the winter. Because that shit is cold. Spear Reaper's behind us, by the by. It's down. Find someplace semi-close to each other so I can throw some heals. The pillar doesn't color spray, for the record.
Now just keep killing mobs until the ice golems pop up.
What an amazing quest mechanic. Just kill monsters until eventually something else happens. Guess it's better than wait 5 minutes or 15 minutes while mobs spawn continuously. You know what? For giggles. That spell not land or not work? One of the ice holes that I always fall into is around here somewhere. You know, if I built a quest like this, you would have a fit. Alright everybody, you gotta break 4 pillars. And then kill a bunch of mobs that spawn continuously. And then a bunch of earth elementals with ice powers are going to come out. And then you kill them for several waves. And then maybe the giant guy casting the ritual on top of his giant purple ball will come out. But you can't stand on his giant purple ball. Yeah, no. We allow people to get away with a lot of shit because it's in a video game.
There's going to be 4 mini bosses. Each one where the pillars were at, you need to kill all 4 of them. And they are red names, so it'll be easy to find.
Also, you can't see anything because, like, reasons, but if you move, you have to move a character around a blank map. And if you land on a square that I've randomly determined this is a giant hole in the ground, you fall to your death instantly.
Now we just keep killing mobs until the boss decides to come down.
Fire off a power drain. Oh, found the lost soul. Beeline into the lost soul. Found another lost soul. Oh, I have mana.
At this point, you can go ahead and just jump off the edge onto a flat spot.
Isn't there like an area that you're supposed to jump all the way off the glacier? Terrell is usually my voice of reason in these quests, and he seems to be quiet.
You know, just kind of like walk off too. I'm also trying to make it through Maze of Madness and make all these pull levers and such.
Ah. I believe in you. You can pull levers.
Hirelings are terrible.
Hirelings are the best.
Hey, pull that lever. Come to you? Okay. No. Pull that lever. Block. Yeah, because you're not at it. Go over there.
Wouldn't be prudent. Alright, giant pile of experience points takes me from rank 90 to rank 92. That was almost 2 ranks worth.
That's it.
We're almost, let's see, we're almost 91. No, okay, 1 rank worth. About 1 rank. Pretty good. Not allowed to walk out the portal here. So let's see. Yeah, we're not allowed to go. I think if I do the Lord of Dust Chain, and Druids and High Road, we'll be able to pick it up. The Saga, that's too much. It's too much. Alright, everybody. Terrell, you're not streaming, are you? I don't think I saw you go live or get an announcement. So let's pull up the who else is streaming DDO in Twitch land. Pick somebody who doesn't have a lot of the viewers. Not that I have lots of the viewers. Oh, we haven't rated Brackhart in a minute. Oh wait, hang on. Is Youngfly streaming my stream on his stream? Are we super meta? He is not. What are we watching? I can't tell what we're watching. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and throw it to Brackhart. I haven't thrown it to him in a while. We'll probably end up throwing it to Youngfly this evening. Alright, everybody, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. I'm going to go break my fast now. Alright. So, everybody who's still hanging out with us today, I do appreciate it. We'll easily be able to cap tonight. We'll easily be able to start smashing into level... I said, I figure we'd probably be able to get to level 24 this evening. That's usually pretty simple on these days where we have to cap out a little bit. So we went an hour later than normal, and we picked up at least one extra level that we weren't worried about. So we'll be in great shape for this afternoon or this evening. Alright, I hope to see you guys then. Don't forget to jump over to my YouTube channel, youtube.com/SamusGarovo. Give that a subscription. I would really appreciate it. And of course, if you have a couple of bucks to kick my way, patreon.com/Samus is the most efficient way to send $1 to this direction. Alright, everybody. Peace. Much love. We'll see you in a few hours. Toodles.